Hello. Effort. Ooh, unstable bit rates, stream health. Ooh, fydd yna ddiddorol. Dwi'n mynd i chwarae lot o rest. Laid back rest heno. So yn gotchad. Os da fi'n gotchad, dwi'n mynd i gotchad o gys. Felly. Bang. Felly. Ond, laid back. Ach y chat, ystyriwn o gwmpas. Gon i os yw'n mynd. Dwi'n mynd i'n unstable, me. Oh. Looking good. What? Dwi'n methu... Oh, I've effed this up. Dwi'n methu good cymryd. Yay, dechrau dau stream. Dwi'n methu good cymryd, seriously? Class. Na dwi'n cael alt tabio lot o weithio. Oh well. Bitrate fi'n yn excellent fel o, hynny sy'n bwysig. Nôl i fewn. Ddol i fod yn saff o fanna. Ond i bai am yna rhyw fath o nifal di sbonio fewn o fanna. Cymryd mae pobl yn cadw'n iawn. Fi yn mynd i... Scrap. Scrap di plan of the day heddiw. Server, dwi'n bod yn dilyn dipyn o streamers heddiw, a mae'r server yma bach o wonky o limi arno fo pan yma, a oedd bod dim just weird, oedd helicopter yn bo man. Gwni fod. Gwni fod. Dwi dal yma. O, di hwnna, oce. Oh my god! Let me in!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So mae gynna fi... So pan mae map dod i fyny fan. Gynna fi hwnna. So mae hwnna'n... So pan dwi'n streamio fan. Y gwir am y mater ydy... Oedd y dydsi fi yn... Dath nhw'n offline reidio bes ni. A doing stuff. So, as a security measure. But so mae map on man. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. licio fel. Bang, bang. Go. Cleaning up. Go. Panad, amser i fi cael panad. Dych chi'n yn chwarae. Bydd ti'n cadw'n iawn. Heb i sbio ar channel points fi. Dwi'n rili'n gwybod beth i wneud efo channel points. Gweithio ti'n cadw'n iawn, Morgan. Lwcus. Iawn, oce, dwi eisiau checio. So, rydyn ni'n cael bach o revamp yn fama. Rydyn ni'n creu machines. Mae machines yn awgrymu mwy na un. Faint o bet... Faint o bet a Sarah sydd wedi wneud? Okay, let's have a look. Beth sydd fama. O, mae'n chargio fi, de. Mae'n chargio. Ac e'n Dell Optiboxes. Ie. Faint sydd i wneud? Days, okay. No. Pimp. Be ti'n neud? Wyt ti'n clonio un machine o dyn rei hynny bo man ta ti'n neud nhw off from scratch bob to? Be di'r proses? Dwi wedi bod yn meddwl wneud arcade machine hefyd. Mae wedi bod yn... Ond... Mae gynnu fi rhyw wild ideas am arcade machine fi. Dwi'n licio syniad o... So syniad fi efo arcade machine fi ydi, nid oedd modular. So, cos gyda fi'r Mr FPGA, hwnna dwi eisiau iwsio, ond swn i'n licio neud o, so dwi'n neud, so mae gen i fi set-up fatha arcade, ond allai just slotio y Mr fewn yn y cefn, a iwsio fo. Ie, mae lle limin yn effernol. O'ch chi'n gwachio stream o heddiw dyd ti? Nes di weld o'r lag efo'r helicopter na, oedd o'n nuts. Oedd Gamer Fiend gyna fyd yn strygl fo am FPS fyd. Ond, ia, nôl i'r arcade machine, mae gyna fi, ti'n be? Iawn, hyn di'r syniad fi efo... Okay. Hwn ydi arcade machine plan fi, iawn. Line. Line. Tools. Look there. Artwork fi yma. Okay, da ni'n derbyn ar fel am arcade machine, ie. Ond, sa'n ni'n side view sydyn, de. Dwi'n ystyried neu twll yn fama. So mae hwnna'n Dwi'n gweithio ti dal yn y chat mo gan hyn yn wast amser. A yn fanna fydd Mr. Mynd i fewn. So that's the plan. A wedyn fyddai wedyn yn neud bit arall yn fama wedyn. Fela. So mae bob dim yn modular. So hwnna di Mr. Arcade modular plan fi. So hwnna fyddai'n gweithio dros tra. Dwi'n reit ffyddiog fydd o'n gweithio. Ond heddiw hwn, sgwni fi dan sylw heddiw. Iawn, oce. So mae gen i fi... Sea Salvager. Let's go. Ach yn chael. Dwi angen ta 2,000 scrap heddiw. So dwi am recycle lot o stuff heddiw fyd. Na! Ah! Ysdim yn gwybod hynny dyd ti. So cwrdd hyn, sa dyd ti. Dwi'n sbio ar y map fi rwan. Dwi'n sbio ar y map, dwi'n gwybod union lle sbio ar y map rwan. Yes. Mae'r offline radar di shake fi fyny chydig bach. Dwi'n poen i chydig bach efo yma, dys di rhyw... Lleith rhywun cymryd? O, oil refinery hyn o fyd ydyn si, fyddai'n neud un o hynny. Mae gen i lot o crude oil oes. A unig beth gallu neud ydy... Do, dwi di cael hynna. Mae'n wedi digwydd i fi mwy yn unwaith. Mae'n eventually stopio ar ochydig yndi. Mae Gamer Fiend yn dechrau reid bear traps o bob man eto a mines, so mae yeah. Ooh. bach o lagi yma, de. Ain't gonna lie. Na, dwi'n ystyried mynd iddo fo. Mae yna ddau oes. Mae'n un yn reit yn gwylod, de, a mae hefyd mae'n un yn reit yn top. Hanna yn... Faint o dim yn ydy o? Cos mae gynna ni scuba gear, does? Os na NPCs yna. So os dwi'n mynd yna, dwi'n gorau... sbia? CCTV, de, a dyn ni efo laptop yn y base. Dwi am Google wedyn. Os yna ddim CCTV ddo, good haul. Okay, sure da. Any lots of spinning wheels every day. I'm used to them though. Floor grill must be placed in floor frames, perfect for placing above large furnaces. Do you know that? Go. Siwr cyrru bach o sea shanties on wan. Be oedd hwnna? Okay. Bastard. Mi eisiau table. Dwi'n bod reit selective beth dwi'n neud efo hwn. Cef Swindon, pwy di Cef Swindon? Cef Swindon o rhywun di nabod? So. Dwi'n siŵr licio syniad fod o'n modular. Ond ie, tha... Mae dod lawr I fi. O ie. Retro Man Cave. Boi da fo. Ond Cos yr issues gyda fi wan ydy... Oh my god, na! Shit! Eisiau bod dim yna fo do? Dwi'n gweld o'n co. It's a bell, yeah. Oh my god. O'n i'n lito eisiau amdano fo gyda. Oh, sy'n... Dwi'n siŵr nes I troi Angel off de. Dwi'n reid siŵr de. Ie dal. Dwi'n meddwl pan eisiau jumpio ar y cwch. Dwi'n meddwl eisiau pwysio... Dwi'n meddwl ath yr... O'n i'n hofro dros yr Ignite Start Engine illa. Yn lle just... Mount. Dwi'n meddwl bod y mwy gwylodwrus fan dwi'n gaddo. So, mount gyntaf o tro. Dwi'n siŵr na fi ath pwysio bath rhan. I think that's scary, man. Dwi'n eisiau pwysio hwnna... Eisiau... O, bach oedd. Scream, vet du. Tror vi cael ban blazon. O, tacen. Na fo. Dipyn o dwi'n cael un o hynny'r diwrnod rwan. Hynny. Ideal, dwi siwna. Ti'n gloch ti do? Dwi eisiau night vision goggles hefyd ydy dwi wedi ddeseidio. Dwi'n night vision goggles yn good call. Table. Yn bothered am hwnna chwaith. Okay. Ooh. That's a good one. Da eisiau lot o sewing kits hefyd. Ar gyfer, dyd armor gwell. Iawn, nôl. Dim pwysio look fi, nôl. Hyn yn neis yndi. Mynd allan o'r cwch fel hyn. Dwi'm yn gweld lot o neb arall yn neud be da ni'n neud chwaith. Okay, let's go on. God, be dwi'n neud yma? O. O, nôl i tandi. Top tip rust fi. Paid a pwysio dy look. Baw, yna. Oh my god, mae'r monitor, mae eisiau windle in, ia. Hei, dwi'n rhaid distaw yma da. Kom hier. Ideal. What? Oh no, di cael pan eisiau fynd. Dwi'n kick out hwnna fyd. What? Mae'n iawn, bod dim yn iawn. Dim issues yma. Bod dim yn iawn. Good? siŵr nes i gau hwnna, unwaith, dwi'n meddwl. Iawn. Mae'n glitchy gyda chdi. Ww, dwi am neud beth ti'n neud y fyna, sbia. Yn yna dys, oce. Electus. Da ni'n... Ti'n gyd hwn mynd? Oes, ceffil, Dydsi, dwi'n na. Mae'n mos yn dywyll, yndi. Nath Dydsi ddim dwy'n o go iawn. Sy'n cael... Fuck, it's a max speed though, sbia? Electricity. Ie, dwi'n beth i ein da. Dwi am dechrau ailgolchi lot o hein fyd. Dillad. Gan i orfod y dillad. Be os da? A nid hynna da? Hynna da? Gweithio ti'n cytuno fo fi. A geith... Oes. Cos hwn yn ei twag, dwi'n rhoi stwff nofio a armor y fama hefyd, iawn, jyst ni'n cael lle. Lot o hein yn fydus. Sy'n ni fama? Metal. O, oce, so gen ni o'r a fanna. Ys gen mwy o crap a fama wan. Ei sortio fod dim wedyn. Lot of crude oil is. Okay, oil refinery. 200, 500, 250. Okay, 250. Twe, just fel. Ydy hawsa ynddi. Lle bod dim yn nôl wedyn. O, mae'n gorfod allan. Okay. Ideal. Okay, pethau nôl. O na, o'r. Metal o'r. Dwi wedi cael gwared o hover button fi. Shit. Ie, dwi'n gytuno. O, gyda fi fwy o stwff yn y... Lle na i run i recyclar wedyn. Cos mae gen i lot o crap on us. Stwff tydanol, really, ie. So, gei di chwarae fel CCTV ar swn i'n gallu reid... Swn i'n gallu reid yr... dwi wedi cael syniad, sori. Dwi am cymryd y CCTV, dwi wedi decidio. Gyda fi syniad specific iddo fo. Ie, junkyard dwi wedi bod yn mynd i. Dwi wedi blocio fam off hefyd. Oh, yes. Sut ti di turret? Just. Turret. Oh, CCTV. What? Then. Okay. Sure. Keep doing that, son. On the da ni'n mynd i ceir yna. Allan yna? Sprinkler chdi yna. Yeah, that's a cap, is. Okay, adael hwnna. No, adael hwnna. Be dwi'n neud yma, man? Cool. Okay, iawn. Chdi'n gwybod gen i gitar oedd? O na! Piss ydyn. Ie, si ffeindio hwnna randomly. Iawn te. Fair enough, yeah. Dy'r stwnt ma wedi cau. Pob yn dyst, ie? Ydy Harbour efo hostile NPCs? Ooh, gears, ideal. Oh, rug. Ooh, ideal. Intense rust action yma. Okay, we'll add that. Wet. Oh. Okay. Oh, celui-là. Oh shit, c'est ça. Mae logo fuel wastad yn dda, ond... Stone barricade. Ddim isio stone barricade bod to. Mae'n dechrau yn da, yndi. Gweithio, sam neb efo gwn o gwmpas neu dwi'n fucked. Oh, just about. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Da, 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 da. Other than that. Okay, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, die guitar. Ben... Okay. Whew. tarp for days yma. What? Digon yn wan. Digon yn wan. Lot gwell to yma. Lot gwell. Pan mae ffaith ti gadael drws yna fe gwir. Beth sydd gyda fi? Craft. Mwy o ddillad. Best by fi nid un arall na i just iwsio hyn. Yeah. Just kan heen en wandelen. Gaan we op de dillad. Ook hwnna. Okay. Okay, mae'n cod yna, ydw. Dillad i'r... Mae dillad yn dechrau mynd yn isio fan. No, jeszcze no. Iawn ta. Okay. Gadw dim arall yn fanna. Hynna wastad yn handi. Ta hynna. O, nid. Okay, we'll do it in the team. Okay. Zobacz, nie. Okay, so. Refinery. Okay. Okay. Three 1 9 500. Okay. Villa there. Okay, do that. 45 coldness and 17 8 8 5 helmet attack clothing. Seven %, 6%. Oh, I'm gonna be nice. No. 9 days on with that. Oh shit, geen. Oh. Controls. F and light toggle. Voice chat. J ydy remove. O, U. Ydy U yn rhywbeth. C. Hoverlot. There. Jester B. Oh yeah. Iawn te. Harbour. Rust. Harbour. Rust. Harbour is a type of monument that can be found in experimental rust. So that's finished. Harbours because they deal with the. Okay, recycler and I bought. Okay. Looks doable. Doen we de naaste. Rhywbeth. Just Arthur. Oh. Ooh, gunpowder. We should gunpowder it. Okay then. Ni mewn i gwybod nes i neud beth. No! Um... I like that. Oh my god. Is she going on there? Hello there. Dwi'n cael... What? Fuck's sakes. Wrong. No, wrong. Crafting. Tower. Um. Lot of scrap. Well thing now, you into. So bandages. Should be fine. Where's it? Bastard. Too much. Oh, shit. Okay, stuff. Ooh, landmine. Oh, hyn yn shit i gyd. Hollol ddim werth y trip. O, Limi, beth sy'n Limi dweud? O, sorry, pick a trwy mi. Awful, awful haul o fama. Awful. Ie, mae pobl dechrau mynd yn... Ei. Bach on the edge yma de. Okay, mae gen i fi fuse. Ydw i'n mynd i farlu hyn fan. Be dwi'n ei wneud? Ah, iawn, oce. Fi'n dallt. Fi wedi gyda fuses. Ti'n ma mor exposed yma. Allan bod yma am rhy hir, dwi'n dechrau colli bywyd. Shit. Bad call, Rhys. I'm hitting shit here. Okay. Beth. Shopping in there. Swn i bach mwy... Swn i gynna bach gwell swn i'n mynd efo'r goch na. Sticau. Fel hyn. Am 1. Dwi'n gwisgo dillad cnesa lle di gael fi de. Should be okay. Fydd i phone calls. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry, scrapio fo dim ond. Deal. Okay. Fuck mae o? Yna? O, okay. Refinery? Dwi'n siŵr iawn King Kong's dang. Teg a newid hwnna, Elis. A fanna. O, iawn, oce. Dwi'n chwarae'n ffain chydig bach, mae lle ma'n oer. A... Oh my god, lle? Dwi'n lyfr bag yn oer yn do. A dwi'n reit fregus hefyd. I fod yn hollol onest. Ces ydym yn fama? Dwi'n niw iwsio recycler yma. So fe'n ei... Swn i'n gallu neud efo rhywbeth, really? Not a fussy man. A, fyn cool, ie. Na, lle ffoc mae o? Ie. Dwi'n gwybod lle mae o. Dwi'n gwybod lle mae o wan. Ond ie, dwi ar yr Limi Reserver. Mae yna rhyw talent na i teno, so gall llonydd, really. Bastard. Come in. Gweithio ti'n iawn, Elis. Not... Dwi'n cael gwared o hyn. Na, mae o'n... Dwi'n uffernol underprepared. Ffordd mae Rust yn gweithio ddim yn 30-day wipe, so mae bob un diwrnod 30-day. So, So, mae gen I fi lot o dal I fyny. Dwi'n trying unlockio gun, sniper rifle, cos mae pobl dechrau mynd yn trigger happy wan. Oedd y wsos gyntaf pobl reit, oedd pobl reit neis I dy gwir. Yn gadw chdi buildio shit a felly, ond gathon ni offline raid. So... Na, mae pobl dechrau mynd, a mae fatha'r 2 ddwrnod ola, which sy'n, fatha, lot o gamer ffin na'n, mae wedi dechrau mae wedi bod yn dechrau, mynd ar ôl limi, so mae pob, really, mae yna well-known sniper ola fama hefyd, oedd yn cymryd potshots ar fi, a ffrind fi echddoe. So... O, mae'n rhaid tandy. Disgo gwell hôl fyd e. Na, mae tŵr yn iawn. Mae yna unwritten rule lle ti ddim yn cael effio fyny art projects pobl. Ond, illa munud o'i draw at, lle ma nhw. Mae lle nhw reit lagi, ddo. Y problem ydy, mae lot o pobl eisiau bod yn agos I limi. Ac, so mae pob, mae'r well-known streamers licio bod o gwmpas limi, cos, to get that exposure. Ga fi? Dwi'n meddwl. Okay. Which mae pobl oedd y fi sy'n, gwylod y barrel. Yn, a hefyd, dwi'n mynd really gwybod sydd I... So dwi'n trio dysgu'r gêm hefyd, ti'n dod. Os na cer ymlaen yn yr trydydd wipe, na efo bwyd pethau de. Okay. E15 for the talent show. Illa ai'r talent show, ga weld. Na, gaf I ormod o waith yn it. Mae yna wastad rhywun yn trio cael sylw ac yn dumpio crap, so... Gwyf I ddau, gwch? O, dwi'n... Tra dwi ar y môr. Na, ie. Na, hyn. Oh my god. Ie, sy'n neb yn rili neud cychod ar hwn. So mae fi a Dudsi di cael ren reit dda ar y môr. Ia, mae na... No. Mae na ddau map masif. So mae un map masif, so mae un ynys yn canol. A da ni ar y... Mae'n eitha offshoot ynys. Dwi'n convinced gysyn stream snipio. So rwan, pryd dwi yn pwysio map button, mae hwnna dyfynu. So dwi'n go map wan. Ond dwi'n nid o, so dwi di boundio G-key i OBS cuddiad y map. So, ti'n gweld am hanner eiliad fel it. So, yeah. Okay. Siomedig efo haul scrap fi da. Pixar? Kid Thunder. Be ti'n sylweddoli hefyd ydy... Na, mae hwn yn streamers only. Fel sydd dwi wedi cael mynd arno fo. So... 125 o bobl sy'n ar y server. Maen nhw'n gyd yn streamers. A fi yn iawn beth ti'n ffindio da ydy... Maen nhw gyd eisiau sylw. So maen nhw rhywun yn gweithio yn galad ar rhywbeth. A di ni trwy'n arall jyst mynd yna a trio fatha trolio wast amser a ti fatha... Dyma ni sawn na. Ia. So wan mae yna 19 ar y server. So reit isal. Fel arfer mae yna ta 60, 70 bob nos. Ond mae yna lull yn y canol. Gath i wsos reit intense yn cychwyn. So dyn ni'n yr ail wsos wan. Ac wel, dim yn le am just... Hea di rest, ia. Mae'n bach yn toxic o game unrhyw endi. Hyn o'r pwynt, ia. A pan ti'n mixio hynna efo streamer-only server. Hence yr... cuddiad y shit, ma, ia. Fatha, mae gennym ni private Discord chat ar gyfer y server. A fatha, mae Limi di neud thing o fyna, fatha. Ia... A di basically dweud, fatha, hyn i'r sefyllfa. Fod o ddim yn role-playing server, fydd pobl illa bach mwy yn exaggeratio mwy. Ac, a os ti'n fy thin skin, paid o bod ar y server, ia. So gath o traffath bod yn dwytha efo pobl oedd yn cymryd yn bersonol, ia. So gath ni offline raid, which is a shitty thing, a mae'n unliteral ti ddim yn cael hynna. Ond hefyd, mae'n rest, a os na ddim... Technically, os na ddim rheola, so... Dwi dydsi, sy'n fi, yn... Da ni'n sôn faint underprepared da ni, so da ni'n... The hunted being the hunters, so... Dyna. Ond da ni reit, da ni'n yn... Ia. A un peth arall handi ydy, y big time streamers yn cael y shit i gyd, so... Ydy mae pobl tha fi yma jyst i wneud y numbers i fyny, ia. Dwi'n swnio mwy afach dydio, ond... O ie. So, o'n i'n rhan o'r wipe gynta hwn, which oedd mis dwytha. Oedd hwnna'n carnage, de. Dwi'n gwachio the streamers, dwi'n gwachio lot o streamers ser y server yma. Wedyn, a mae pobl yn top o per wan, cos mae na sôn fod yr boi Rubber Bandit yn mynd i joinio'r server. Mae Limint a cael fo i joinio. A os di o'n joinio, fydd yr fydd yr attention seekers off the scale there. So oedd yr un dwytha, mae hwn o be dwi'n o siarad o bobl yn yr un yma, oedd yn yr un cynt, mae hwn lot mwy melo, ia. Mae pobl wedi cael amser yn neud fatha stwff gwirion, ond mae pobl yn dechrau cael teimlad i fynd yn nôl. Ti ddiol. Metal Spring. Nie wiem, się. No, amball de. Da ni'n rili di mixio. Cos da ni'n reit newydd. Ond ie, da ni'n abod neighbours ni fanna. So, nhw wedi bod yn reit neis efo ni. A mae yna pobl ar top y bryn y fanna. Nhw wedi bod yn neis efo ni. Ond hefyd, chech ti fod yn gwyladwrus o pobl sy'n neis efo chdi hefyd, de. So mae bob dim at arm's length. Ond na, dwi'n di... Mae'n lot yndi. Ond o'n i wedi bod reit... Shit, oce. O, fi. Gofyn ni fynd. Ie. Na, fel arfer, dda. Mae neighbours chdi'n o golew, cos... Mae'n gos o vent, dda. Gwneud interest. Ond sbio di pobl sy'n gwmpas limi, de. Mae o'n carnage llwyr, de. Da ni'n mynd agos i fanna os dwi'n holl onest. Cos ti eisiau dysgu'r gêm, oes? Da ni'n meddwl neud fatha bes nes atyn nhw wedyn. Pryd da ni'n coci. Mi da ni'n teimlo bach yn coci. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sure. Curtain yr olew ar locate fuel. So mae Dudsi di bod yn yn tyfu fama, de? Okay, ideal. Reit da. It come past it. Yeah. So, dros weekend ma gear fyny di y nod. Da ni wedi bod rhy neisi. So dwi wedi gwneud lot o security yma'n ddiweddar. Oedden ni fyny at y bryn o fanna. So, bai ni oedd o, really. So dwi wedi cwtogi bes ni. Oedden ni double size o blaen. Oedden ni... Oedd rwy'n yma, streamer yn y Big Taff Wales, yn dweud oedd y cod rumours fydd y pobl yn siarad Cymraeg o flaen pobl eraill. So mae dyntu fi'n siarad Cymraeg o flaen pobl. Just, cos ytha, dwi'n gwybod beth yn ei ddeud na. Ok, dyna mor ddrwg yn diwedd, rhaid fi ddweud. Stone. Let's see. Pedwar gear ddo, mynd reit dda. Ia, da i siarad Saesneg, ia. Ta be mae Saesneg fi'n awful pan dwi'n siarad efo Saesons di. Mae o'n... I can speak Queen's English quite well. Ond munud dwi'n siarad efo yn Saesneg, dwi'n dweud, Do you live here? So mae o'n... Dwi'n gwybod be. Sy'n achosi na. Byddai roed ddo, so... Dal am lot o fucking scrap. Come on. Bydd angen i hwnna, de. 500, 1000 arall. Total required, 650. Ie, rhywun dwi'n nabod o. Dwi'n siarad Saesneg... siarad Saesneg yn iawn. Ond munud dwi'n siarad Saesneg efo rhywun dwi'n nabod, dwi fatha... Teleport plane, ie. Be ffwc dwi'n na? Dwi'n mo... Dwi'n licio be sy'n ymlaen y fanna, de. Be, dwi am... Team there. Switching up there. And the fuses. More. Lot o maintenance fel hyn, de. Okay, not bad. Dwi angen metal pipe. Oh no. If I've got a hammer in evening, hammer in the all over this one, over this one. Mae yna ray-tracing yn Rust e. Dwi'n sgwini fi'n ray-tracing on, cofia. Ond mae yna ray-tracing. Mae cardyn fi, gyda fi 2070 Super. Mae cardyn fi'n neud ray-tracing. Beth yw'n siŵr o? No way. No blinking way. Okay. Oh, bwyd. The bandages. Medical, dwi'n siŵr. Medical. No. Cloth. We'll get a few, okay. So, we'll get fuel. Sydyn iawn ti'n dod i'n nabod sydd wedi'n neud stwff yna fe da. O, mae gynnu fi shit yna fe. Yna nice. RTX Antilles X16. Ie. Mae'n neis da ray-tracing, ie. Hollol ddim angen o da. O, sy'n bit am byd? Nature's Bounty. Ie, mae thing fi dal i fynd. Mae'n rhaid i tynnu. So, y 301 na. Pa mae hwnna'n rhysal. So, hwnna off i chargio. Dyma batri fi. Ti'n chargio hwn. Ti wedi gweld hwn ar waith? Ei, da ti iawn? Dwi'n meddwl batri bod yna. Charge, dwi'n bod yn chargio. Mae'r Rust Got Talent na hynno, so gynna fi bach o... So dwi'n mynd i wneud, cael gwared o hein am scrap. Eisiau i'r harbour. Mae yna recycler yn y harbour oes. Ond mae'n oer yna. Hyd o bod ti'n gwisgo dillad really cynnes. Oh, crap, sy'n hoffi neud fucking... Nes i golli helmet fi. She accidentally taflid helmet fi yn yr... helmet. Oh, dau tech trash yn hwnna. Mae night vision goggles ar y list i fyd. Sut dwi'n cael y helmet? Si dal fod o'r môr. Miners, di e? Miner. Helmet. Okay, cloth. O, dwi wedi neud un arall o'n. Mae gennym ni'r bits oes i... Dim fath o ddyn stryglo. Beth o fila. Iawn te. Faint ar y server hwn? 19 ar y server. Dwi'n reit convinced dyd si, da ni'n... Na rhywun ar ynys ni sydd wedi pethau ni. Dwi'n meddwl na hein nath reis y fyny fama. Dwi'n reit convinced o'r peth. Proof? Got none. Lleiad? O, mae di mynd i'r o. Dwi'n meddwl ffocin... Dwi ddim hoffi a thing, dwi'n eisiau strip o carcasses. Dwi eisiau night vision goggles. Dyna hynna di thing nesaf fi. Apparently, mae rhywun wedi siancio fi. Dwi'n cymryd hwnna. What? Ysbryd mae hwnna di cau. Lle di dy fama nos ddim yn good idea da. Platforming! Dwi'n mynd fynd yn gynta. Be dwi ddim isio. Mae'n teimlo'n haunted. Mae'n teimlo'n infernal o haunted. O'n i ddim meddwl dydy, ond dwi'n meddwl rwan amser i fi fatha just cael crap. Ella unau'n munud. Mae Gamer Fiend refi ar edge chydig bach. Dwi'n meddwl mae yna rhywun mynd i grafting. Weekend of grafting. Dwi eisiau bolt action rifle. Dwi eisiau metal armor i'r ddain yn ni. Dwi eisiau semi-automatic gun, bolt action rifle, metal armor, a lot o health. I ni bod yn ffogin barod. Cos dwi'n cael y teimlad yn y server yma. Shit is gonna hit the fan de. Metal armor dwi'n... Ti'n gorau unlockio metal armor yn yr tech tree yn mwyn i gallu cael y bolt action. Apparently hwn metal armor ydy technically gorau cos ti ddim yn colli movement speed. So, illa technically mae'na well armor and protection, ond o ran armor a protection a mobility. I think that's the way to go. Ni? Dwi'n cael y teimlad y ddau dwi'n yma, mae'r y pobl sy'n licio creu havoc yn dechrau dod i'r amlwg. So... Dwi eisiau creu fatha... Ar YouTube yn fatha... bases fatha... Ultimate One neu Duo Bases. Dwi eisiau neud un o heiniau ni. Yn agos i'r action. Yn fatha... This is technically unbeatable. You can't get into this. A dwi eisiau creu un o heiniau'n agos i'r action. So allu di a fi just spawnio fanna efo gear ni a just fucking mix shit up yn y dyddiad dwytha. Yn y end times. Mae'r end times yn dod, de. Fel ti'n gweld, mae'r offline red ar bes ni'n cael uffar a dweud argraff anferthol na fi. Ie, fi wedi troi'n warmonger do. Ar gyfer, So mi oedd dechrau dilyn arms fan. Mae yna rhywun wedi pisio off. So... Dwi jyst eisiau bod yn barod. A pan mae'r server yn istaw neis fel hyn, ti'n cael get away with efo'r stwff ma. Not a good haul, chwaith de. Shit. Yn yr ed, fyd, a dwi'n fucking rifle body fi. Send them on. Yeah, sbio dwi wedi fucking... I can't afford you. Sbio. Be di LMRS aiming module? Ti'n gwybod beth, dwi'n mynd i'r ardal o'n yna. Just fel be allai gasglu. Meddwl. Di hwn yn diceio? Ia, cytuno'n llwyr. Yn di build beth o'n cwli. Gwyd yna bydda. O, sbia? Ww, ti'n meddwl eisiau hwnna i lle fi. Ond dwi'n reit convinced fod yr pobl yn nath reidio ni yn byw reit agos i ni de. Because they came prepared efo stolion. Surely. Iawn, oce. So be? Ie, lle dderbyn hynna. Actually there, o'r solar panel yma, ie. Be dwi'n cael? Ia, dwi'n meddwl, oedd o'n gwers drud, ond gwers angen i ddysgu. Dwi'n hollol cytuno efo chdi fan'na. Large solar panel, ti'n dweud ta? Oh, 50% chance o gyfer. Ti'n be? Oce. Dwi am... all over this land. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Bastard. Shot, okay. Ah, coed dwi isio. Dwi'n iwsio solar panel yma. Os di hynna'n iawn. O! Dwi'n hofio, os dwi'n pwysio G, mae o'n dod fyny. So dwi'n siŵr am maint hir oedd hwnna fyny fan. O, tro beth dwi'n... Dwi'n neud... Nes eisiau... Optical there. Nes eisiau hwnna, shit. O, fi. Dwi'n am bench, ynddo? Dwi'n am bench. I wneud hwnna. 75. Similar consumer power. Finish it. Oh yeah. Vast in die wel. Sorry, fuck it. Charge. Oh, sorry, fuck it. No. Dwi'n Na, och dwi'n mynd i pon oedd yn byd yna gynna. Ond Shouldn't I? Iawn, oce, ddim twtsiad y thing. Os dwi'n cofio'n iawn, mae gynnu fi ond yma, de. History. First, solar. Sorry, dwi'n sbio beth o man. Whoa! Sorry, eisiau trying to... Oh my god, oedd gen i un o'n barod! block her. Okay. Oh, the 19 yn fanna, so dwi'n mynd trystio hwnna, ie. Oh my god, dwi'n just... Sorry. Fi schematics i fyny fama. Y boi'n dysgu fi sydd i... Coed. 700 yn ddigon. Okay. South, mae'n reit o flaen fucking wal. Dwi'n gwybod faint o meters di hwnna. Eich am mynd et fanna. Ah, for fuck's sake. Beth dwi'n trio neud o mor? Okay. Oh, shit. Y cysgod, cos mae'r tŵr yn rhoi cysgod, dwi'n gorau eid o bell i ffwrdd so di cysgod y tŵr ddim yn effeithio'r solar panels. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. So dwi eisiau un gwynebu... So... South. Dwi eisiau un gwynebu... North. Wedyn dwi eisiau... Ynta. Ooh, so ddim digon hir. O, allai iddo fel Wel, hwn dwi'n reid anyway, so allai jyst rhoi hwn yn fama. That should work. Mae'n edrych yn fler yndi. Oh my god, dim res. So mae gen I fi... So hwn fydd extension cable fi. So mae gen I fi battery yn y stafell yna. Di weld y cabling o'n. It's very, very high level electricity. Iawn ta. Be sy'n gynta? Smin 75. Okay, so team D. Well, yeah. Okay, un. Whew. Hwn yn special kind of trydan. Hwn yn reit dda, de. Poeni chlyg bach, ond dwi wedi... Okay, so yna 2 set o... Drwedd e, so ti'n mynd... Hey! Switch. Switch on, switch off. Output to electrical branch. Ah, you fucking man, man. Nes i mynd I hwn. Oh, shit. Gael gwybod beth yw'n neud. Dwi'n mynd I fyny fan. O, so mae batteri'n chargio fan. Okay. So okay, constant 21 yn mynd drwodd wan, lle 10. Class, okay. Dydy, dwi'n gwybod ti'n lyrcio de, so ffordd mae hwn yn gweithio de, ydy, mae trydan yn mynd I fewn i'r bateri, ac yn chargio'r bateri fyny gynta. Hwn ydy'r breaker switch i'r holl system. So, os di hwn off, di attraction fi ddim on. So... when not in use. So os ti isio, os di rhywun dod yna, dwi'n mynd ti isio dangos hwnnw, ie? So hwnna on, de, sy'n dreinio'r batri. Na, neith yn dreinio'r batri, neith o. So nos neith drainio'r batri. So mae'n solar panel i'r batri i'r system, De. Dwi'n gallu configro stwff o fama, so it's cool. Timer fi di hwnna. Y timer fi yn mynd i bwtwm a door open. Dwi'n pleased efo'r hyn, de. Oce, chi'n barod? Hei! Mae tap yn wag. Audio out. Sydd gwneud sain? Oh. Right, I'll need a sign.
You're watching Adventure.
What? Got 20 power, ych chi hen, digon. Na fo. Oce. So fel hyn mae'n gweithio. Pwer on in the hot to make this baby on, yeah? Oh, fog machine. Press.
You're watching Adventure Call. My name is Falconhoof. And I will be your guide on your quest. Greetings, Link 5. What is your name, traveller?
So be, dwi eisiau go... Dwi eisiau ffeindio beth. Pa mor uchel dwi'n gallu mynd o hwn? It's a bell, ydw i. So, wal yna. Ah, shit. Power consumption 1. Work. Look at 18, 17. 78 power, hwnna'n gael. Timer yn cael 78. Boombox cael 20. Okay. Let's see. Mae'n gadw... Yma. Ach, angwyd. Mae'n techol, dwi'n gorfod mynd. Eto. Eisiau un eto. Un arall. Okay. Dwi am rei speaker ar y top. Sy'n ei drop it. Neu jyst cael electric yn top. A lle ei gola a disco lights dy beth yn top. Gobeithio. That's the plan. There's a lasers ar y top, it's cool. Ddyle be dwi'n tynnu gweithio. Sgynnu fi switch. Ie, ddim eisiau chdi. Switch! Ie, mae bob gyfeithfer y fatri mawr yn gwylod o lot o pŵar oes. Ydy, os dwi'n reid... Ynddo yma. Ti'n wedi watch? Na. Dwi'n gorfod o hwnna. Allee, hyn ys. Pressure pad. Un gear, un metal spring. Un gear. Un metal spring. Thing. Disco lights. One, two, three, four. Pressure pad. Hefyd. A un arall o heina. Electrical. Arall heina. Dwi'n meddwl dwi'n fod bod dim ond. Let's have a look. Tapas. Diolch yn fawr Ellis am stick around. Gweithis di rhyw fath o dall mynd ymlaen ac yn rhyw fath o joio. Dwi'n ymwybodol fod o'n reit niche, ond gwerthorogi. Okay. Ooh. So, hwnna di dde. Hwnna. Dim hwn. Hwn. Dim hwn. Hwn. Dim hwn. Hwn. Dim hwn. Yeah, so hwnna, yeah. Fel that. South, west. No. Sut yw'n hwnna wrong eto? Okay. $57. So. Yep, 56. Right, 56. So yeah, ddim yn... Gaan. Literally, lle gweithio lle ddod. Mae res beth i'n neud. Di di torri. Boss. Okay. Power in. Lle dyn ni? Ffigur wedyn. So... Voilà. Got the rest. Ave Maria. Power in. That's so. That's so. Shit, I know this. Okay, disco lights time. So what disco lights are? Oh well. Yeah, so. Un, dau. Tri. Un yn y cefn ma, ia. Okay. Power pass through. Okay, pass through. Ooh. Ah, shit. Sut dwi'n retain on? Vad farmen har varit? Okay, shit. 8 gil för rangen vi. Jag tror fint jag ja. Blue, red. Green. Lliw Cymru. A there. Iawn, so dwi angen okay. So dwi angen hemorrhage elektriker. Det var. Dwi ella di mynd bach off topic hwnna. I realised that doing a boombox. Cloth. Nah, no, Pam. Ti'n god... Dwi'n neud o fatha... Iawn, dwi'n gwybod peace ydyn. Os ydych chi orffen hwn, cyn efo ffocin... Rhaid gofn o ddod, de. Beth dwi angen, fan? Boombox. Caff, de. Chdi mwy. Chdi. Timer. There. Boombox o hwnna. Tap. Such a cord, this. Ik ben er weer vanuit. Workbench. Hello. Yndi? Hello.
Is this yours?
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Does it work?
I think it works. I'll just make sure the electricity's on.
Come back another 10 minutes.
Sure. I'm just gonna...
Come back another 10 minutes. Absolutely working.
Ideal, yeah. The bottom half's working, not the tower. So if you press that button, the first part's working.
That socket.
Yeah. Yeah, so press the button and then...
Here we go. Just fucking, the game just told me I was going to get banned if I fucking started flying again. Here we go. Oh, yes. Fucking yes.
You're watching Adventure Call. call. My name is Falconhoof. I will be your guide on your quest. Greetings, Ling 5. What is your name, traveller?
You're gonna get my fucking Twitch channel fucking top people. Tower of the MCA.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thanks.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen then? What's going to happen when you is it just the tower, or is it you putting things in it?
I'm going to put more things in it, and I'm trying to find a way of making the jump not lethal. That's the... I've been a lot of forums, a lot of videos, so hopefully the jump won't like wound people. So that's the plan.
My jump, the jump from my tower, my museum happens to not be lethal. I didn't plan it.
Yeah.
It just happens to be not be lethal.
So I'm thinking of changing the base tower and doing it as the show Drop It, where it's like the hits the little pins. So we've got walls coming out, so you can drop down safely.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So that's the plan. It just
Everybody was. What's the name of that fucking thing? The wall.
yeah, the wall there.
Fucking brilliant.
So yeah, that's the plan.
Right, you get back to it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Fantastic stuff. I'm just doing a no clip tour. I'm doing a no clip tour.
I
of the
do.
whole island. Can I have a shout out, please? Can I ask you how is it? How do you pronounce your first name? There?
It's Emrys. So it's Emrys Hobo.
Emrys.
Yeah, that's perfect there. I've been called worse. I don't.
Can I have a shout out, please?
Thanks. I don't. Thank you very much.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Good luck on your quest.
Thank you. Nothing bad, nah. Thanks for all the follows. I suspect that people have seen me on the... Thanks for the... He was like 20 minutes too early, so yeah. Thanks. There's a lot of follows, so I'm just gonna wait until all the follows have gone through. But yeah. But yeah, normally I'm a Welsh language streamer, which isn't a lot, to be honest with you, but yeah, thanks for the follows. It means a lot, thank you very much. So yeah. So I hope to make it non-lethal. That's the plan. But yeah, thank you for all the follows. It's let's have a look here. Can I Thank you. I'm not sure if I got enough electricity. I've got one light missing. No. I'm glad you've seen it, because I'm literally oh, thank you very much. I just hit 100 followers. Thank you very much. But oh my god, why did I do that? Hey, thank you. It's I've never had this much people in. It's quite overwhelming. Why am I not allowed to put it there? Ah, it doesn't matter. But still need this to finish though. Okay, I got in the timer. Timer. Thanks, Pobs. I'll go through. Pwllheli sounding. B-Man92, I'm from Carnarvon. So I'm literally 7 miles. You're there. 10. It's gone to 18k stone a day. Hey, 94th, are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Welsh language streamer mainly from Carnarvon. And this is my tower. I do hope I didn't DMCA strike Limmy. That would be on my conscience for a while. Okay. Eyes on the prize. Let's get the wall done. So ooh, chat's paused due to stream. I've never had this much people. Normally I get single digits, but yeah, he can deal with it. Yeah, but thanks for all the rest. Yeah. Hey, Nadolig llawen to you as well, Russell. It's yeah. That's a very brave thing for you to say, Nadolig llawen. If anybody needs me to say anything in Welsh, I can say anything in Welsh. I'm rather, as you can see with my accent, I'm rather good with Welsh. Timer. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer on the thing. On the boombox. That's what I'm doing. Yes, thanks so much for all the follows. Yeah, it means a lot. I was on. It took me ages to get Twitch affiliates. So the fact that Limmy, it did take Limmy to have no clip to fly over here on the island, because we are literally recluses here. Okay, so boombox. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Limmy is bad in Welsh. Mae Limmy'n person reit ddrwg. I'll say Limmy's bad and good. Mae Limmy'n boi reit ddrwg i fod yn hollol nas efo chdi, ond dwi'n gwerthfawrogi fod oedd yma i weld fi. Ond, Ceifa? That. Where can I place? Oh, can I? Where can I put? I'll just put it there. Okay, so I got a timer down there. I just want to finish this now. Where's my power supply? That goes into there. Ooh, 14 power, that's not bad. There's a bit of me that wants to stop the following alerts, but I'm never going to have this again, so I'm just going to keep it running. People know what Rust looks like anyway. Okay, so toggle play. How does this work now? Audio out, power. No, this is wrong. Oh, here. This needs to go here. Then it goes to here. I'm not an electrician full time. This is a hobby. I'm a hobby Rust electrician. So I do that. So that's done. But yeah, let's have a look. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for everybody for the follows. Yeah, it's quite surreal having Limmy here to see us. This little big tower we've got here, me and Dudsy. Shout out to Dudsy in the chat as well. He's my partner in crime here. We've been hiding. I hope Limmy hasn't raided me. Is he there? No. But yeah, yeah, that was quite surreal. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm just trying to think about ways of doing this now. Where's that? Oh my god, I'm hiding. I'm not doing that. But yeah, thank you all so much. I really don't know what to say. It's one of those things. Oh, if this happens, I'll be so witty. I'll have zingers to say, and yeah. I just went with the. Where's the hell is that fucking thing? It's there. So I really want this to fuck off. I'm just glad I had enough juice in my battery. What is that? Oh, it's not coming over here. It's okay. Okay, so power in, power out. So power in, bang, bang. Down here. Output. I don't want that. Toggle on. Can I use a pressure pad as a toggle on? Let's have a look. Look at all these disco lights going on. I was born for disco. Power out. Okay, power out. Okay, so that works. Okay, so I need... Oh yeah, power. If there's any rest electricians here in the chat now, because I suspect there'll be a few now, and I'm doing anything wrong here, I would very much like to know. To be honest with you. That's just how I... Laser lights, that's 14, that's enough power. What am I doing wrong here? Audio out, power, toggle play. Toggle play. Toggle on. Mi fod ti angen rhoi pŵar I fewn ac iddo pŵar allan pressure pad wrth i'r switch. So beth... Start again, dech eto. So. Gynna fi... Power in. 15. Dwi'n meddwl, pŵar I fewn. Oh yeah, okay, power in. Hey, Brian, thanks, yeah, it's, ain't gonna lie, it's a very, very, it can be a very lonely experience, streaming in minority language, but, there's a couple in the chat that does it as well. Yeah. You just have to do it for the right reasons, but it's, So, yeah, but yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay, so hwnna efo pŵar rhan. Hey, Comic Welshie, thank you very much. That's a lot of Welsh flags and yo. Yo. Okay, so I've got constant power. Hey, I'm okay, thank you very much. How are you today? Yeah, quite surreal having Limmy. I know he can be a bit iffy when people reference Falconhoof. And so I was a bit, even though I put it in the private Discord chat, I was a bit apprehensive. Because I know that's the one that he that the fans bug him about. Okay, so we've got power coming in. I don't care about that. Toggle. Oh shit. That's it. But yeah. Oh, crap. Sorry. But yeah. It's well, that was very, very a surreal moment for me because it follows a bit all over the place. Oh my god, is that shooting me? No, 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 no. Oof. Oh, ideal, yeah. To be honest with you, he said my name, Emrys, bang on first time. Because normally what happens is people ask, oh, how do you say your name? And they go through every manner of pronunciation. But he nailed it first time, to be honest with you. Must be that Celtic blood in him. But, yeah, because normally what happens is, to be honest with you, I know I got a Welsh, what? So that goes in there, that goes in there. Audio out. Toggle play. Okay, so I need to do... I'm just missing one thing. I've got the power. I've got the power. Oh, I do need input. Toggle. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, but yeah, over the years I've got a very thick skin when it comes to my name. To be honest with you, I get it. It's I've never taken offense with somebody saying my name wrong. That. I need power to that now. So how can I get... Does the audio out supply power? If it does, it's going to solve all my problems. There, there. There. No, I'm still power. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I've literally got this here. I've literally got this here. For this exact reason. I knew this was gonna happen. What the hell? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're on that wall. The electricity cabling management is so awesome in here. Okay, there. 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 No. Got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. There. Then I'm going here. Then here. Then here. Up here. Power in. What have I done wrong here? Oh yeah, so power out. Which one's this? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Toggle. No, that needs that. Oh, I'm being flustered now. Okay, so that's got power. That's always got power in it, so that's not a problem. We need a toggle. Toggle goes there. There. I can't be that. Toggle. Bang. Ia, grafftio. Dwi'n meddwl rhaid fi stopio hwnna, cos dwi'n really quite sure sut i neud hwn, wan. Na fel la. Ma' 'na pŵer. I need that to go out. So the switch should be that. Toggle plate. So output. Output should be that and that. That. I need power in there. I need. So I've got power. So the power's not a problem. That's not a problem. I need power to go into that now. Oh, okay. So that can go there. That can go there, 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 there. Please work. Yes! Okay. That works. Now I need a clip of the pit. Okay, so I'll go here. The wall. Danny Dyer.
Could talk. Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? It would say, let the game commence.
I'm ready.
It would say, strap yourself in for the ride of your life. It might even say, you want to win loads of readies? You'll need to earn it. Time for some questions. Give us 50 now, Roy. Stop winding us up.
I'm looking for.
It would also say, don't get too comfortable. Drop it. Don't ever think you're in control.
Really, couldn't have been
You've been
worse.
stressing us out all night. We're sick of it. Because fate can go either way. Win or lose. Whoa. Is it right or is it wrong? It ain't nobody.
Okay, I need to do some video clip editing. So I'm gonna do this. Hide that. Hide. The wall. The wall. Danny Dyer. Where's the tailor? Ooh. Danny Dyer. I just want a clip of Danny Dyer saying something and then saying, drop it. Why can it not be that easy? Okay. So... He doesn't say drop it, just say... I dealt. Okay. Win or lose. Drop it. Okay. Audacity. I'm gonna whip up Audacity. I think I've got what I need. If Audacity is gonna boot up. Yeah. Oh, no, cancel. Okay, you go to sleep there. So I'm gonna do you to sleep, you bake. I'm gonna window capture. Can't I window capture? That's the tip. Show that? Yeah, show that. Then I need to... oh, audio source. Audacity. Okay, I'll do that. Do that. File. Open. I've just created this thing over here.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? It would say, let the game commence.
I'm ready.
Okay, I don't...
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? It would say, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say?
How do I cut? Split clip.
Would say, let the game commence.
I'm ready.
It would say, strap yourself in for the ride of your life. It might even say, you want to win loads of readies? You'll need to earn it. Time for some questions. Give us 50 now, Wall. Stop winding us up. Would say, let... But it would also say, oh, no. Don't get too comfortable. Drop it. Drop it.
Yes! Found it. Found it.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? It... Drop it. Don't...
That's so shit.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Say. Say. What would it say? Drop it. Don't ever...
Okay. I'm gonna get... I need a gap. Yeah, I'm gonna gap it. Do that. Effect. Normalize. Bang. Okay.
You know that saying, if walls could talk?
Whoa.
Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Can I make this even bigger? Okay. What's a duck? Normalize. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a bit loud now.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Okay.
You know that saying?
There's a bit of a gap there, don't I?
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it. Say.
Hey, Dejo. Drop it. Yeah, hold on. Oh ja, maar kan je wel. Hey, Dejo, wat kan de chat terug doen? Ja, dan reeds surreal.
Drop it. You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Trap. Nou ja, die kan daar. Die kan daar. So we'll add that. Okay, that. So I can keep that. File. Project. No, thank you. Okay, downloads. So this is where a bit of ingenuity comes in. I need to put this in my Google Drive folder. Put it there. Put it there. So there's that. Then I need this to come off on this, on the D. And okay, drop it. Let's have a look. Google Drive files. Screenshots.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if...
Okay, got it. So now I'm gonna do this. Whoa. That's slippy. Is it to record? Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. So I need to do some. What? Oh, did I just... Hold on. Yeah. Ja, ik heb steeds gehoord. Ja, dat alleen me dat hij wel de tour, I mean. So shit, that's a Bobo Junior. It's cool, actually. So, du die fuck. Nog iets surreal. Wat dan is echt. Zit in. Ah, right. Record, okay. Ja, ik heb er niet staan, ga ik.
You know that saying, if walls could talk, if walls could...
It's a 7-second clip, okay.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it. Drop it. You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Okay, maar jou dan waar.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Okay. There. Eight seconds. This is the duration. And open container. Okay. Moment or two. So I'm jumping though. And let's see if this works. Let's have a look.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Okay. Enough for today. For that one.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
So.
You know that saying, if walls could talk? Well, if this wall could talk, what would it say? Drop it.
Ja. Actually, dwi heb di gweld hwn yn y nos. Sma. Mae mor uchel. Mae na... I, ba mae na... Mae mor uchel. Mae'r goliadau'n... Ti'n mynd gweld y goliadau'n troi? Okay. Ond, Siwr yn gweithio. Ok, so hwnna'n di gweithio, oh my god, so ni di torri lawr. Fyswn ni di torri lawr, ie.
You're watching Adventure Call. My name
Thanks,
is Falconhoof.
yeah, thank you.
I'll be your guide on your quest.
It's,
Greetings, Ling 5. What is your name,
thank you very
traveller?
much. Thanks for the follow. It's quite surreal having a lot of people following and go like that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night in a bit as well. How much electricity did I waste? Oh, not too bad. Okay. Off. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's not much left to do. As long as I can get people not to die on the way down, I think I've got a chance. So I'll think of something. Pools. Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. I've just figured it out. Hey, that's it now. Oh, well, okay.
Sut ti'n teimlo?
Oedd reit surreal na. O'n i fatha... O'n i'n meddwl, o, swn i'n cyfarfod o, swn i'n gallu bod yn... O, ti'n meddwl, dwi'n beth witty iddo fo. Ti'n meddwl, nes i just bod yn neis. Nes i bod yn polite. Na, oedd yn iawn.
Ie, dwi'n meddwl nes i dewis y ffordd cwy.
Ie. Ond, ie, dwi'n siŵr wedi goffon y stream, ond dwi'n...
Oedd yn siarad am ti, like, am oesoedd ar ôl wedi adael?
Be, fi yta'r tŵr.
Ie, rhaid i ti'n gwylio'r fod.
Ie, na, i munud, dwi'n meddwl. Oedd Twitch fi jyst yn hammer o pobl alerts wedyn. Ond, ie, dwi'n siŵr wedi goffon y stream fe iawn, Ie, so dwi'n gadael i fanna. Reit surreal. Thank you, everybody else that subbed today for that. Yeah, the tower is getting there. Yeah, so obviously I'm going to be streaming a lot of Rust these days. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but over the weekend I will be. Yeah, I just realised it's quite late, so I'm going to call it a night. And yeah, thank you very much all. And yeah, goodbye. Goodbye.